Sorry, cut off the music, but yeah.
Hello, how can I help you today? Systems on.
I just noticed before I started that
Launch sequence complete. Landing gear up.
of course I had run a Windows update, so it obviously reverted back to my mic not existing. What I'm up to today, I'm going to go collect all of the stuff that we mined the other day. And I'm going to go do a bunch of bounties, because I think I want to start gathering script. Because don't you give that to Kalo? I see that 4.2 is already in the PTU wave 1. Dude, this is an atmospheric flight speed of 208. It's pretty damn good. You've been doing stuff in Pyro for script. You probably get more out there, right? Because that's the way they do things.
Shields off.
Your nag is 14. You've built up those, alright? So that's not like the initial missions. I'm going to hit record. And if the stream goes down, it's because it crashed OBS. And it'll be back in a few minutes. Just FYI. I like my chunky tie interceptor. I need to upgrade it now and stuff. It's a low to mid-level one? Gotcha.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, if you have the armor up, it does that after a jump.
Shields on.
My pilot is loving this.
Landing gear down.
Fast. Okay. The only thing that is that when you put down the landing gear, the crosshair goes nuts. So I'm wondering what it's tracking.
Landing successful. Engines off.
The queue for the EU server was 400 people, so I'm on a US server.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Like, nah, not doing that today.
Your vehicle has been pleased visitors again. Goodbye.
I know, Nida. I go in through the front, out through the back, you know? We'll pass through. You didn't need any upgrades to it? I haven't looked up Urkel or anything. Took some time to figure it out. Well, when I was walking up to it the first time, it showed me the cockpit as a interactable, so I was like,
I need
oh,
someone
okay.
for maintenance to get the ventilation control. Ping me when you get there.
This is where the fun begins.
We get a fire marshal down to decom.
Weird. I have to get the caterpillar out and load it up with all the cargo. Where do you get the non-Hurston version of this?
Welcome
What do you buy
to
it,
the
right?
ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again.
So much quicker than running through the back.
Hello and welcome aboard. Engines offline.
Did it not do the thing? Here we go. All right. Not what I wanted to do. Oh. Maybe separate that. Oh, quant. All right, let's bring that up for now. Where did I leave the rifle? I wish we could like bring these up halfway. I mean, just raise, not close. Have I used the Argo Atlas? I have, I own one. But it's not on this station. Oh, that's right, yeah, you can't put them on the outside. There. It's a fun little thing. It is, yeah. Oh, it's on the Connie, isn't it? Yeah, it's on the Connie. Why didn't they bring that here?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, it's in Lorville. Oh well.
Please visit us again.
I could technically use the tractor beam, but it's terrible. Yeah, the Atlas is cool. Probably use it when we get back to Lorville. Obviously, we're gonna have to take all this stuff off. Aren't the combat versions coming then in the next patch as well? Already? I love how the crates are teleporting a little bit. It's the higher value stuff that we didn't have much of, so it's all in the small boxes, but then I'm hoping some of the other stuff is going to be in like 8 SCU containers and 16 SCU containers, so we'll just throw them in. Yeah, I love that they're floating. Of all the boxes to throw out the other side. it. Up in there. Okay. Pretty sure everything else is just kind of a whatever job. Yeah, we'll close out of that. Back in. Not going to bring up the ore bags. Hey, Spectre. Again. Oh. Great. Did not do that. Only I thought of it before coming here about the rifle. I guess this thing is worth a little bit, right? Alright, we'll put in these and bring out another batch. Seems very busy. Goes into this, the queue into the European servers were 400 plus. Oh, you're in an Oz one right now? That is a while ago, yeah. It'll be great once we can actually, you know, do things with these. As in crafting and so on. I'll throw these in on the far side of this one. Sort them out in a bit. Plenty of room for everything anyway. Kind of curious what we're going to make out of this now, you know, because it's not like an optimal mining session or anything. Because we use the open all function. If you don't have the buttons pressed already, it's still on the default. Right, more. I hope we can fit it all. I can actually check how many SCU it was. Silly old me here thinking, I'm just going to load up the Caterpillar, take it over to Lordville and sell it, and we'll be doing bounties in no time. Like, what was I thinking? This is where salvaging then has that edge. Like, everyone is like, oh yeah, mining makes more money. It does, but you gotta refine the stuff, then you gotta transport the stuff. Whereas the salvaging ships have that built in, that you refine it there straight away into the cargo pods, and then you can deliver it with the ship. Need a mid-size salvager? Yeah, it'll come eventually. When they've sold all the other stuff, it'll come. Isn't there one planned, or was there one planned? You'd imagine there will be. Don't know if that one locked into the grid, but that's fine. These will all fit into that one section, so yeah, that should be fine. When we go to Lowerville, I'll need to store this ship to bring out the Atlas. So the problem with using the Atlas... Will I be able to lift the Atlas onto that with this tractor beam? Or I need to use the ship one? The problem with the Caterpillar is that you can't use a tractor beam from outside the ship to inside the ship. Which is, you know, slightly annoying. Like, why is that there an invisible wall there that blocks the tractor beam? You can use the small one. Cool. I need to call it up anyway to get it situated in the hangar, so that I never have to call it again until the next patch or error that I have, whichever comes first. Oh, really? Nice. It's a nice bit of quality of life. Going. How you doing? Actually, I can just stick these into here because I can do... Yeah, we'll sort that out when we get in there. Yeah, we'll have one off there. Fine, we still have plenty of room. Am I even going to need to use the other bay? Maybe a little bit. What they said will happen, yeah. But it looks like they've, like even in this patch, being able to use the ore bags in that is much better, you know. Cool, now we'll leave space to put the Atlas in there and start working. Does the Atlas fit through the door is the question I'm wondering now. I don't think so, right? The man-sized doors, I'm guessing it doesn't. Alrighty. See all the moons. Keep forgetting that there's 4 moons around Hurston. Is it 4 or 5? You can see 4.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
See the white blinking light there is next to where we'll be putting it.
Shield system online.
When you're landing this and you're going down, you gotta realize it's gonna take a minute to slow down when you're lowering altitude. Something I keep forgetting, and then you get like a landing like this. Because I was full burn on the strafe there. Doesn't matter, I can't get it that way. Oop. Alright, we'll store that real quick. I haven't set this up yet for today's session, so better do that. Oh, no, never mind, it did. Okay. That was resetting on me before.
Welcome to the the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, just wait for the marker to disappear just before I do anything else.
System.
And the atlas. Oh, I hadn't even delivered it here.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
So I could have delivered it to L1. I thought I'd already delivered it here. Only 150 meters. So, question, is that a practical design for something to assist in carrying stuff?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been please visit us
Just wanted to start loading up that stuff. Move. Why is that? Don't you dare blow up that ship. Also, I thought I was going to be facing the other way, so... Yeah. Hey, board. Yeah, there is the Geo. And the combat variant, I think, is coming in the next patch. I don't think you can buy the Geo in-game yet. But I'm not sure about that. Because I stowed it with the door open, maybe.
Hello and welcome aboard your great interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
The Atlas isn't in the way of one of those ramps. Good.
Engines online.
Of course, now that we're in the extra large hangar, I don't really need the Atlas because I can get over close enough to the the freight elevator. Like, I'm pretty sure I can just do this. Yeah, close enough. Let's see if it lets us grab things. Off to build something in SC. Nice. Have a good one. As a starter ship. Ooh. I mean, like, you can start with the basic Aurora, right? So, like, the very basic ship. Because we had this kind of conversation with someone yesterday. The Avenger Titan, I think, would be the go-to as just above the base level ship, and not too expensive. I don't know what the price is. So if you're getting the game, get the package that comes with the ship. Don't get the base package and then buy the ship separately, if you know what I mean. Just in case we're not being clear on that. The Aurora is a decent one to start with, yeah, but it just doesn't have the space it is. I think I'm just going to dump everything out on the ground here and then have this guy transferred in. I think that's how I'm going to do it. Oh, that's what was going on. Never mind, hold on. That's where the problem was. It was two small boxes on top. But you should still be skeptical of the game, just saying. Being skeptical is a good thing. Oh yeah, this is the high value stuff, so I better not screw around with it too much. Yeah, the Titan is good. It has like a decent little bit of cargo space. It can do combat missions. You know, it's basically all you want for the basic stuff. And then you'll be able to rent out a mining ship after doing some of the basic cargo missions. The basic cargo missions pay out like, what, 30 grand? Like the very basic cargo missions pay out about 30 grand. To rent out a prospector for a day is, what, did we say 70 something grand? So like that's a mining ship. I don't think you can rent out the salvaging ships, but like, you know, you can get a start easily with doing hauling. You can do bunker missions. You can do some of the new space combat missions. Price is nice, but not one I would go for. I want to trade in for Hornet. Oh yeah. It's an okay ship. The Avenger, as we were saying, would be the better all-rounder. Starsector, can you not stack with this thing? Come on. You really have to look up to stack. Okay. I haven't used this thing much, obviously, as you can see, so kind of want to get the hang of it. Very handy though. Yeah, exactly. After you get to grips with the basics of the game, you'll be able to get most ships. You know, there is progression. It's very a thing now that you can progress through the ships, especially when they start running events and so on. Also, you know, same as anyone that's on my friends list and stuff, if you want to borrow a ship while I'm online, no worries. Same, I'd imagine, in the Discord. Plenty of people playing Star Citizen at the moment. Oh, also, you could use my code. That's the thing, yeah. I need to shill a bit more for the whole. The exclamation point citizen in the chat there, and it should put in the code for you there. Everyone gets code. It's not like an influencer thing or anything. Every single player that has the game gets code. I think if you get like, is it 2,500 or some number like that? But they give you like a Javelin or a Polaris or something. I think I have 2. Yeah, you get an extra 5k in-game credits, which isn't much, but it's better than nothing. I'm gonna go get them out because that's all my high value stuff. Higher value stuff, I think. But yeah, I do wish that, like, even if it was just in your hangar, that they could fix that issue of not being able to use the tractor beam from outside. Oh, not letting me move again. Why is that? You use the referral code app registration. I think you use it when you buy stuff. But when signing up for Star Citizen, so mind. There we go. I don't actually know. I'll be honest, I don't know. Alright. Yeah, don't worry about it. I have to be on this. Hey, Radis found Kenobi. How's it going? Careful, it's valuable cargo. Yeah, if they ever add in... if they ever add in that, we're all screwed. Grandma's porcelain is ruined. Well, she should have packed it better. Right, I'm trying to just figure out the locking on that. Okay. More bubble wrap next time, yeah. Bubble wrap, styrofoam. All those shenanigans. This is quite annoying. It'd be great to be able to stand 10 meters back and actually, you know, lock onto everything inside in the hold. Wouldn't be doing that. That would be too easy. So this is where the C2 or something is just a little bit better because of the massive cargo doors. This is like a private hangar. Hey, bags. Ready to buy a new ship? Nah, don't do that. Give them any more money. So there are, yeah, all hangars are private, but this is my home hangar. So this is completely persistent. Other players could enter it, but you can actually kill them if you haven't invited them. They can enter it if they come down the elevator with you. They can't just enter at their own leisure. You can have party members can come down into your hangar. And if your party member uses this freight elevator, they can access their own inventory here. So if we all did a joint operation, right? And let's say there was 4 of us and we said, hey, let's fill up one of each of these for each of us. Or whatever, you know, just as an example. All 4 of us could use this hangar to store away our goods separately. But then this being my home station that I selected when I logged in, that's why the Pisces down there. I have a little ship parked in the nook there, and I'm going to have this like parked over here. They will always stay here, no matter what. If you go to other stations and stuff, that won't happen. I'm going to be aware of that. Am I not close? There it is. They are private as well, but they're not your like home base, so it's, you know, it just works a little bit differently. Like before the last patch, I had a tank parked in one corner, an anti-air ground vehicle parked in the other corner. At my Pisces there, I had a quad bike at the edge of the hangar just in case I wanted to not have to run over to the ship. you know, little things like that that you can do are kind of cool. There are certain decorations that you get as well. The game has been behaving lately, Bags. Well, at least in this patch. I've only been able to get back in because of other shenanigans. I was having connection issues and I had to change a setting in my VPN. Because it wasn't allowing me to connect to the servers. Oh, so scroll will move that along. Okay. Okay, so I can. Right. I'm still learning this thing. So if you see here, it's not doing much there, but if I go at like an angle, that's just scroll wheel moving that over and back because it's resetting the rotation. Gotcha. Be a little finicky, but it's pretty damn useful. You can use free luck to place things? Cool. Okay, yeah, those ones I'll just have to get out on my own. Oh yeah, Bags, but what were you thinking of getting, by the way? Don't mind me being snide at them. Hey, Bamboozle. I can't say much because I upgraded one of my ships. Something big to do trading in or just a Hornet. Alright. What do you give? If you're going to be playing a bit, you could probably earn the money to get a decent trading ship pretty easily. With the way the mission payouts are now, like, it's not too bad. Remember when you used to get like 5k for doing a mission? Jesus. Mission could take you 20 minutes and you get 5 grand for it or something. They were saying now even like the starter cargo missions are 30 grand. A lot of the bunkers are 40 grand. Oh yeah, the payouts for missions are much better now. You can actually progress in the game. If you're going to be playing it a bit, you can progress in the game. Like, I could go on and make a bunch of money real quick by doing some haul-in missions and stuff. But I like to screw around and do nothing. Make 160k and rent a Taurus. Yeah. Constellation Taurus, yeah. And rent it for the day and you'll have plenty of room to do a bunch of hauling missions. You'll make back the rent money. No problem. This damn light. This is a new thing. This latest patch, this bright light. You can't see the damn hologram. Get a 10 in there? Answer in here. Think about it, Star Citizen, you're not going to get a 10. Advertise it as a tanning bed, but it'll just give you cancer. This is the last of it anyway, so get it in here. Oh, it's only taken an hour and a half. Yeah, the Walker has a strong tractor beam, yeah. Also, it has a placing system. With the handheld tractor beams, you have to bring the container over the cargo grid to place it. But the Walker, you see where it's going to be placed, no matter where it holds the cargo in front of you and then shows you the hologram based on where you're looking and all that, and then just sends it there once you decide that's where you want it to be. Let me move this back into a better position storage, and I'm just going to leave that there because it's my hangar, my persistent hangar, so it's just going to be there when I need it. I might actually get out my upper quad so we can run over there, or not run over there.
Engines.
Just to avoid any clang moments, put it in the middle, you know.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us
Right.
again.
So we have 1.183 million. Get bored if you're starting out in the game. Like there's a trading ship, you can rent it out for 62 grand. In game 2, oh yeah. So you could use that for like hauling. The Aurora, like, they're the starting ships. They're all right, but you can do better, you know. There's a larger transport, 85,000. You can do much bigger jobs in that one. Not much bigger, but bigger jobs in that one. This also. Oh, actually, yeah. Do you know what? This is probably one of the better. This is probably one of the better rentals now, isn't it? This is a cargo grid of like 96. No, that has to be updated. That's wrong. This is 192 cargo grid now. It used to be 96 and it could only hold 3 things, but now this is like a universal cargo grid. So for 70,000, that's actually a really good rental, I think. That's probably going to change. That one had like an off-grid holder. Now this particular one is all just back here on a grid. There's the hull A. What else was I gonna say? The Prospector here is a mining ship. It's the light mining ship. 70,000. You know, even renting out a Cuddy. Cuddy is a good little ship that'll do cargo. It'll do combat missions. That's the all-rounder, and has been for a long time. It's not too expensive. If you get like a mission or 2 done, you can rent out one of them and that will just let you do more. And then you just snowball it from there and then you go buy them. I think like the Cutlass Black is 2 million, a little over 2 million. Yeah, with the Prospector is about 2 million. I don't know how much the Freelancer is, but there's, you know, there's other variants then that you can buy. But all of the major spaceports have one of those terminals. And then the space stations they will have either like a cargo center or a refinery or something, and there'll be another terminal down there that will have slightly different ships.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
And that's for 24 hours. And then you have an option to rent it out for 1 day, 3 days, or a week.
Next stop is Central Station.
Well, obviously, it all depends on how much you're going to be playing and how many issues you have, and because there will be issues. And as that, don't be afraid to say something in the Discord. I'm sure people wouldn't mind joining in, grouping up.
Watch your step when disembarking the train.
That goes for anyone. What it's there for.
Now arriving from Cead spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark.
Guys, I am also here for work. Yes.
Those ready to take their career to the next level should.
Yeah, you can add me in game if you want. On the main menu, just search my name. Same as the Twitch name. And, you know, on a day when I'm going to be on for a while, I'll let you borrow one of my ships, whatever, if you need it. So, we get down here to Lorville. Alright, nice, nice. I thought you were in there. Huh. Our Discord isn't the busiest place, but there are people there. I swear. Yeah, 2 SCUs of titanium, 899 credits. Jesus. I don't know when I picked up the Aphorite. Copper. Yeah, it's 100 and something gigs. Plantanium. $17 SC of gold. $44 SCU of tungsten. Ugh. Exolite. Don't know what that stuff is. Oh yeah, I mined this, yeah. Agricium, 51 SCU of it. Yeah, this is what we did yesterday. And the day before. Aluminium. So what did we make? We made a little over 600k. Alright. There's a lot of chaff in that mining. Yeah, nice.
Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Now arriving from Tisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Oh, port do the verified thing in the Discord. If you haven't. They may or may not do a purge
Now arriving
of anyone that hasn't verified in a while.
Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Trespassing or attempting to trespass. Now arriving. Stand by and let passengers disembark.
As I sometimes have full crew for capital ships? When do I have full crew for capital ships? I've had one or two people join me before, alright, yeah. 90% of my stuff is, well, 95% of my stuff is solo. It's collecting trash to sell. I think Deadly Slot did similar, didn't he? Few streams ago when torpedoes didn't work. Oh no, but I've had missile issues. All right, yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Go to the rules tab. You should have got an introduction thing and would have taken it said to go to the rules tab. Yeah, I can even see that you did it. Ferrari. This is my chunky tie interceptor. Ah, no. 1 second. I'll get that sorted. That closed. I wonder, is it Discord messing things up? It only happened when I put Discord over OBS. In that task. We'll be right back. Yeah, OBS is having an issue with the game capture that when you open up the inventory or something like that, it can crash, like freeze. Let me see. I know that there is always on top. That might help. I don't know. I've seen it mentioned before that if OBS is not on top,
Hello, how can Miss help you today?
it cause issues. It's back. Oh yeah, I can see it.
Launch sequence complete.
Oh yes. Right. Take a call to arms. Easy for any pirates you get killed. That's pew pew ship. It is. We're going to do assist in defending site first, though. Like, this is going to pay out 44,000, right? At the Polaris. Yeah, and I switched out the oh, look at my bloody theme of guns. There it is. Hit F8. I've been having that. 3 of my guns will power up, but the 4th one won't, so I have to hit F8 to sort it out. It's weird.
Shield off.
Get away from that. Be a sponge. I presume you know about like light modes and stuff. So we're in nav mode right now, so like it increases your top speed and stuff, but turns off your shields and weapons. So it's useful for like maneuvering when you're getting to areas. And then when you're in like a mining ship or a salvager or something, you need to be in SCM mode, which is the other mode. That'll have your weapons and stuff. You only heard of quantum? Yeah, nav mode is basically, that's where you do quantum. It's the new master modes thing that they put in a few patches ago. Target that turret because it's going to set my convergence. I'm gonna turn on my lights. Wow, the lights are good on this. And then we're going to murder some criminals. With a tiny bit of prejudice. So as you can see, someone brought their Guardian, someone brought their Avenger, someone brought their Connie, someone brought their Pisces. So there's a few ships for you. The Avenger Stalker up at the back left. This was an assist in defense. So the Ninetails have basically invaded the bunker. We have to go in and help possible Hurston defenders inside. So where's the thing we're getting out of the cockpit here? Are they? Ah. Never mind. I'm even going to help defend them in their own armor. They definitely didn't watch friends die. They're friends. Oh wait. Ooh, an AO3. Hey, Bucketsmith, how's it going? Ooh, okay. These guys coming in with the like decent loot and stuff. So when you're looting, you can see here there's the 3 pips on the side. It means that gun can have 3 different attachments on it, and it has ×3 holographics. So I'm going to take that off. And then if you go up here, you can go into the old style inventory to see all that stuff. Kind of handy. Surviving. All trying to do that, but hopefully it's going okay. These guys have nothing on them, right? I did hesitate for like half a second on shooting those guys because they didn't have the full armor set, so I wasn't sure. Yeah, no, alright. Hoping that all is well with the owls thing, you know. The what you call it? Wound. That's the word. Okay, let's try this. Ooh, red crate. I like the sign of that. How many are left? 40%. I don't really want to walk out there in the middle. If you let them, they will kill you pretty quickly. Especially with the servers being in better condition. Of course, the mission sometimes does that and gives you their exact location. The bolt action? I did not know that. I kind of like it even more now. Alright, well, if they're the only ones left. Right, area is clear. That means we have a half an hour to loot. But you guys were using Karnas. Vocalizing the scream. No Wilhelm scream. Throw a knife on us there. I'll take time, sure. Now we know there was a red container downstairs. That's a weapon crate, basically. Again, because of the persistence, then, like, obviously a player was here and had a drink. That threw him all the way back here. Nice. Yeah, basically when you get close to the area, all the NPCs spawn and start fighting. So you can come down here and these guys can be alive. So that's who you're assisting. They can even win the fight sometimes. Rarely, but sometimes. Why is it not letting me switch back to the other gun now? Where is my other gun now? Oh yeah, you can, yeah. 100%. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, if you want to, yeah, you can just you can grab all their gear and stuff. Another thing you can do, of course, is bring down. You can buy an empty SCU container. You can bring it down in the elevator with you, and then you can just loot everything into it, and then bring it back, and as long as it fits in your ship. If you really want to grab a bunch, like I had over a dozen of these armors and stuff. But there, that was 44,000. So this particular version is more combat focused. There is a normal version that has, I think, living quarters at the back. This just has room for more components as far as I'm aware. So we pop back here, it's all component storage and stuff. There's a little bit of personal storage here. We can actually put all that into it. And then back here there's a rear elevator. They haven't made suit lockers work yet, have they? They really need to make suit lockers work. Also, they need to give the spirit the context button still. Oh yeah, Bart, it's very dependent on ship type. Yeah. Very dependent on ship type. Obviously. But again, this is a variant of a different one that has like a bed and stuff in the back. So that you can, you know, log out in it and stuff like that. I've never done these. Doesn't say where though, right? I know it says asteroid mining base and all that, but up over our core asteroid mining base, never mind. By Microtech. This is the one we did. Might as well do it, right?
Find a spot to hide and power down.
Shields on.
Sorry, Chungus reporting in yet. I don't know, can we name this ship? It gives you a different emission cloud every time you come in here, okay. We have 1.5 minutes, plenty of time. Fighting on 135, okay. It says to power down. Do you need to power down? These are the new missions.
Good. Now all we have to do is wait for them to show up.
At 135, I know, yeah. He'll have a friend, of course. Yeah, I need to look at the upgrades for this thing. So anyway, I started blasting. Indeed.
Time to earn your creds. Keep a lookout.
Watch out, enemies heading your way.
Missile log.
Oh my god, they're tracking.
Shields under attack.
Screw your friend. Not after him. Yet.
Target is
Nice. Done. It would tough, but you would suffer.
Dude, it is quick, pretty maneuverable. I like it. Mustang.
Shield under attack.
Mustang that had lost a wing.
Target destroyed.
It turns worse than the standard Guardian. Yeah. Born plays the Saber, it looks nice. Different, yeah. Having this and the Saber, yeah. Two different breeds. More missiles on this, obviously. With the two missile racks on top. The different flavor, alright. Bigger balls too? That's debatable. Debatable. Saber just has his covered up. Yeah, okay, that's done. Sure, ship under attack. I haven't done these ones. I don't know what these are.
Hey, this is Walton with Foxwell. One of Foxwell's clients has a ship in trouble and they need security support. I hope you'll be able to keep them safe. Good luck.
Well, to me, it's going to be more useful than the Ion. Well, I love the Ion. It's just the niche thing, you know, and that was nerfed.
That's the client. Do whatever you have to do to keep them safe.
See, they didn't track. Nope, not tracking at all. Our alliance. Things are so annoying.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Is that our boy? Isn't it called us red? Oh, okay.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Quick! Save that ship before it's too late.
Contact received.
I can't get out!
Under attack.
Gonna be honest, Foxwell expects more from our contractors.
Yeah, you'll be alright.
No!
Shit. That's not good. Oh, come on. I was expecting better from you.
Contact received.
Chat may have screwed that one up. Why is it keeps breaking my lock? Bloody thing keeps breaking my lock. Hey Tiger Lily, thank you for the raid. Hope all is going well. I know they hit us with a missile. Did it scratch my paint? No, we're all good. Yeah, we may have let the defense target die there, but oh well. Yeah, well, come on in. Wow, what were you playing? Like one of my guns exploded. Yeah, he hit me on the wing. Roadcraft. I am enjoying roadcraft also. Too many things. Yeah, let's not worry about that. Last known position, Cave on Magda. We'll go to this. I guess I haven't done any of these instant resets, so could do the thing. So glad that we can warp to mission markers now. Well, don't do this so they don't get sued. think if they had a rectangular exhaust on the back of each of those pylons, like rectangular exhaust similar to the Sabres ones. Ever think of putting some Revenants on that MX? Well, this is like my first real flight out in it, so no, I haven't thought about putting anything on it yet. I was having connection issues to Star Citizen and only got it sorted out there the other day. Maybe coming in hot on this one. Oh, never mind. Don't even care if it's our target. Some Rattlers too, and that thing shreds. I'll be looking into it. All right. They are tracking. Oh, and he put down his shield because he's coming in fast. Turn off that gimbal. Ballistics or what? Or are they distortion? I can't remember. I've been kind of doing a mining binge of late. Ballistic Catlings? Alright. Two Reliance. That's not him. It's him. Honestly, I'd probably just put attritions on it. Yeah, ammo is the problem. Yeah, and you know, aiming. when I go out, I'm gonna want to go out and do like multiple missions.
Target destroyed.
You get 2k rounds per, yeah. The Gatling gun. I was targeting him. Where is my readout? All right. And Victor legal occupants. Isn't the middle mouse button? Oh no, I was in scan mode. Yeah, no, I was in scan mode. You can see by the HUD, I'm in scan mode. But middle mouse button, what you do, hold it? The middle mouse button changes your mode. I'm holding it. It's already scanned it though, that was the thing. I'm holding a left click now. Now I've released left click and it's doing this. But it doesn't give me any information. Maybe because it's a dead NPC ship, but usually they do. Because I wanted to check, although I can just look in the back. I wanted to check if it had any cargo or anything, but it was just. That's hunting the Copian. Victor legal occupants. Routine patrol. You get 2 for that one. I'll do that. That's fire. Fire that is open to the vacuum of space is very interesting. You know what I mean? Ambush and amateur gets you 1. Doing that gets you 1. Routine patrol gets you 2. Okay. Burns oxygen to make more oxygen. In an enclosed environment, if that was scientifically possible, that's one thing. What oxygen is it burning though, you know, that's... I don't want to go there. Oh, why is the OM point? Alright, the OM point is down there, so the other OM point should be there. Yeah, I get you.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Let's just turn them off for now. You can see now that the cockpit has opened up. Those ambush sites are. I think you could just take a reclaimer in there and
Quantum travel complete.
pick up the ships that are left over, right? So actually, yeah, same with these ships. He has his shields up, so we wouldn't be able to do that. This ship gives no information on it, so I presume that we would actually be able to salvage that. I can't remember what way that works. Is that a Polaris? Should we just come over and try and salvage that Polaris? What is that? No, that's a whole... Is that a whole sea?
Shields on.
That is a whole sea. Oh, and other ships. Is there shenanigans afoot here? I think I may want to bring the reclaimer out here. Do some cleanup. RV, that is the largest cargo ship. Why did you park your Connie so close? You're going to get in the way of my lasers. Well, I hope you don't. I love guys being able to survive from like ship weaponry. Eventually they'll have those guys manning the turrets and then it'll be a different story. Those minigun turrets. Comlink is down. I want to check that now, so I'm going to go get the reclaimer next. I think we killed 4 guys out here, so there should be 6 inside. There's 60% left. I'll take a Karna. My rifle is in storage. Oh, the sniper rifle? Yeah, I left the sniper rifle on the ship, yeah. Who has the extra mags for me? Was it you? No, you had a pistol. Someone dropped an SMG that we were using. Hopefully. Yeah, what we can do is around here. Take that out. Drop that one, get the one with the sight on it. Fine. Right. You're good to go. Ah, see, it went down to 53%. The guys are still fighting down here. Is he a friendly? I can't tell if he has that green armor or he's a friendly. He's not friendly. Never mind. And we get 500 UE Alpha UEC because we have call to arms on. There you go. Elevator music. And basically, yeah, you just hold a position here, you can clear them out because they'll, yeah, they'll do their thing. Do they? I don't think they do, bud. I'm not sure. I wouldn't know. That was weird. It changed the zoom on me there. That put me off completely. Oh, right, yeah, I get you, yeah, because I aimed through there. I've had that block shots before. I'm pretty sure. Unless I'm misremembering. They're using the P4s. The P4 is a good rifle. Like your G36. Therefore, I like it. And you. was modding this into armor. What do you mean? Like modding Star Citizen guns and stuff? Alright, quick run around to see if there's any of the crates we want. Or armors. Oh, do you notice all the inventories we've been in and out of, and no problem with OBS? And I guarantee if we go back to the hangar, it'll happen again. Mr. Creed, did you miss much? We're about 3 hours in. Hour and a half of that was loading and unloading the Caterpillar. Made a little over 600k from our mining stuff, and we're just doing a bit of mercenaries and bounties. There was a shitstorm? Why? People can add in whatever the hell they want. Oh, dude, someone wait. So this is a thing we were saying before. You bring an SCU container and put it in your ship. Oh. You know, what'd be hilarious is if this was one of my ships and when I got disconnected. Yeah, there's a whole sea over there, and I'm gonna go see if I can recycle that. How nice of them. Yeah, I don't really need to take their ship. There's not. If there was something in it, we might take it. But
Engines on.
so I have the habit of turning off my engines when I land and I'm getting out of the ship, just for reasons. You heading back to stand for a bit? Nice. I really hope we can get modifiers for our guns that change the color of the lasers. Because getting 4 green lasers on this would be ideal. The rat-looking vulture. Imagine if the vulture looked like that, yeah. I don't know if you get away with that. Don't know if you get away with that. So we're gonna jump to Lorville. I'm gonna pick up the Reclaimer. We're gonna jump back to Sherman. I want to see if I can salvage that whole sea. Because then we could start jumping around to a couple of the others that we know the names of. Oh, we could just look at the missions, I suppose. Because there's bound to be ships at each one of them. Cool, dude. Yeah, I think I'm on US server anyway, yeah. So dynamic weather is coming in the next patch. That's going to be interesting. Oh, look, another Polaris. Probably the same one, actually. Oh, that was you? That I need to get ship parts, Pyro, only way to get good parts, PvP for them. Ah. Well, that's the whole point of Pyro, isn't it? You know what I meant to do? There. If we go up here, item port helpers. Okay, we can't drag off them. Just tells you which slots are filled in your I only had the one other mag, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, didn't mean to do that either. I'm in there. Alright, so we just have C54 mags in there, and we're gonna leave the rest there. We need an extra weapon.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Bum, 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 bum.
Your vehicle has been to Ace visitors again.
Oh, damn it, I'm at the wrong end. I'll have to remember that when I'm landing. The Atlas is at this end, the Pisces is down that end. I was running over here, I was like, where's my ship? You know what, I'll have to get the Ursa out and put it in over there. Yeah, I can pop the Ursa in there. Damage. Bamboozle, when I started this game, I'm pretty sure that I was supposed to get a golf cart for that exact reason. Because, what, yeah, it's 11 years now or whatever. And when they introduced the hangars, part of it was that you got, depending on which hangar you got a golf cart. I don't have my golf cart. I'm just thinking I'll actually go over and get a drink to bring with us. Also, the encoder that was crashing earlier when we were doing Tainted Grail is working fine now for the last 3 hours. Is always good. Oh yeah, you definitely could. Just top up our stats here. What happened to my ship? Still powered on as well. What the hell happened to my ship? Was someone salvaging it? That is what happened actually, isn't it? I must have disconnected when I was in the reclaimer, right? And then someone started salvaging it. They could have been, yeah, I don't know, but I don't think I claimed it. But why was it back in my hangar? They did a character reset, maybe? The Xenomorphs died on it. Well, as long as it flies, it adds character, right? Alright, landing gear up with VTOL mode on. Custom paint job. Yeah, we'll just leave it this way. Technically, we could get the rifle hull scraper thing and repair the hull, right? Because it has 2 modes. I mean, as long as it's flying, I don't mind. Oh, there's the other thing. Yeah, it has the 2 salvage heads, so you have a hole in your wing, probably. It's not the left one, is it? No, the left wing is fine, that's okay. What about the engine? Some people won't get that reference. Uh-oh. Oh, is it doing this? Yeah, when it does this. There we go. I believe that is a certain German. Not that big experience. The ship is a little fried, yeah. Testing your guns. Well, don't test them towards me, I have no shields up. There's a new recoil. Oh. What guns are on that thing? Wait, I was in... Yeah, don't mind me. Right. I think the ship didn't know what was going on there for a bit. God, I haven't played Elite in so long. Someone was definitely salvaging this ship. It's like vultures were doing it, like. You know what I mean? 2 or 3 loads for a vulture. Sound engineering in Elite is very good, yeah. I just got bored really fast. Like, even though like you're probably doing similar things to what you're doing in Star Citizen. I haven't played in a long time, but I know just got bored really fast. We're fine. We're not going to be flying to it. Going to go down to about 2 kilometers. Sensors on this ship are not as good as the other ship, but we will spot a few things. That's the Connie. That's at the site. It's powered on, so it's sending off a bigger signature. And then when we get closer, that's the Hull C. That's our target. Twice and ended up back in Pyro. Oh man. Yeah, if you want to, Nene, if you want to. Hey, maybe you can help Mr. Creek get to Stanton if you can do the jump. That might work, right? Oh yeah, trespassing. We're gonna move. We're gonna move. We're gonna be outside that area. Don't worry. I hope. It's flying over the base. There we go. What I'm hoping is we don't get any kind of warning. And then someone else can come back to their ship being torn apart. The Pisces beside it isn't even showing up as a ship. Reset your spawn? Yeah, but you shouldn't have to reset your spawn, you know? That's a pain in the hole, like. I'm assuming we can just chomp up that Pisces too. See if we get any kind of Alright, I'm in VTOL mode as well. You notice my shields are not coming online. Let's hit F8. Did they take out of my shield module? Am I missing modules, do you think? Get a bit closer. Oh. Dude, we're literally flying a sandcrawler. Come on, look at it. What is that? Is that Unite? That's crazy. Or is that... It actually is you, isn't it? No? Just a graphical bug? Cool. Perhaps the holes are more than cosmetic. It's looking like they could be. Well, if the shields were up, they wouldn't have been able to salvage it. I don't know where the shield module would be on this ship. I've never actually looked at the modules. it possible to board a ship and disable the shield? Yeah, technically yes. I'm not sure what way the doors and all work. Yeah, pods, that's the drone room. It's like, yeah, there's the docking collar and all that kind of stuff, but I don't know. There is a mission, like, to board one of these, isn't there? Oh, engineering's up this way. I'm an idiot. Also, where's my map? God, there's an engineering deck. Well, like, ballistics can go through the shield, but I don't think you can shoot the door open. That brings us back down here. It doesn't matter anyway, right? We're not here to fight. I did hit F8 to try and reset my power as well, just in case that was a thing.
Aegis combat assist activated.
Like,
Systems green.
we have excess power. I need to check when we go back to the station. So, free real estate. I'm just noticing that that Pisces is half scraped already. Car wash simulator with plasma, yeah. Wait till you see the next part. Third time's a charm. Hopefully it works, or did it work? It worked? Nice. Yeah, I might spend like a little while going around to some of these sites and just clearing up some ships. This is another thing where we could have someone with like an SRV get ships from one point and bring them all to one area on a planet, and we could just have the reclaimer sitting there chomping on them. Oh. I have no shields. And was that you? So I don't need shields? I didn't think there's someone that would come and attack us. You ran away? How can I switch guns? I know I can switch guns in this. Wait, was it a player? Change third position as S. It's not what I'm after, though. Next remote turret, A and D. Nope. Small Avenger. Gotcha. Well, let's just make sure they're all on. This is the one I'd want. Whereabouts are you, Netta? Oh, right there. Why wouldn't an Avenger just run off? Do also have a manned turret on top of the ship. I'll probably have to rebind the remote turret buttons then if they're not working. Remote one? What do you mean remote one? I know there's a remote one on top, but I was just saying that there's also a manned turret on top. Oh, were you talking about your guns? I didn't see you there. What does our RMC sell for at the moment? Like 11,000, right? Discord. Have a good one, bud. Like I said, if you want to ask in the Discord, like likes of Night Eye, Mr. Creed, a bunch of others are playing. Really wouldn't mind teaming up with people. Are they your remote guns, or are you just manning those turrets? Night Eye. They're the remote ones. And is your switch button working? Can you man multiple turrets from that one console? Am I buffing the ship? Yeah. Getting that primer, you know. You can't switch between turrets. Not even flex tape can fix that. Yeah. Well, when we're finished, you won't even know what's here. You're thinking of melting at most of your ships? What do you get if you melt your ships? It's store credit or something, is that it? You get 100% store credit though, right? By the one should be those ones. But he already has it. But at a higher price. Oh, you get another account with just a starter ship. Oh, do you? Is it because you want to do like a progression thing? Is that it? Like to have a goal in the game, kind of thing. Yeah, I get you, because if you have a bunch of the ships, you'll just use them. Yeah, I get that. I do like those weapon sounds though. What's all the firing noise? It's Night Eye sitting over there in his he's right there. In his Polaris. What class is the Polaris again? Corvette, isn't it? Legit ship while he's still in it. I don't even have shields, but I wouldn't get through a section of his. Corvette, it is a Corvette, okay. What's the little red and black thing? That is somebody's Pisces. It's also half salvaged, so the front half of the Pisces has been salvaged or scraped. So like you can see there in the depot, let's say, the buffer, we have 11 SCU of scrap. I think scrap sells for about 10 or 11 SCU, 10,000 SCU, 10,000 credits per SCU. So we've already made over 100,000 at that rate. That, of course, if we get it back to the hangar and off the ship and all that good stuff. This is what I say when people say, oh, salvaging doesn't make as much money as mining. In the long run, but it makes it quicker. You get that bonus quicker, you know? It's more consistent. How much are you paying for a dinky Aurora? Well, there's the second turret in this. I'm probably not going to be on too much longer tonight. It's after midnight. But, and I need to do X4 at some stage this week. And right now I'm planning it, that being tomorrow. I'd like to do more Tainted Grill. But, gonna do a bit of X4. Let's just finish off the L Pisces here. Hopefully no one's inside. We'll flick around to the other side of the Hull C in a second here. Just be aware, Night Eye. I'm going to be moving in a second. I do wish the indicators worked. Yeah, I'm wondering about our power management. Let's bring the weapons down. Can't put power. Oh, there it is.
Shields offline.
We do have shields. There we go. That's been happening because of the issues I was having beforehand, and getting disconnected and stuff. It was messing with my powers in a bunch of my ships. So I'm pretty sure that any of the ships that I was flying while I was having those issues is going to have that issue or similar issues. Yeah, still too far away. Whoops. That should do it. That's what I'm saying, Herflex, though, you know, like, if I'm not going to be online, like the night I Mr. Creed, my board is going to be playing a bit. A bunch of other people on the Discord there that I'm fairly sure would be happy to group up. You can use the voice channels in there and everything. That might help. Just a little bit. But this is the thing we could do. We could go around to some of the sites or nearby. And clean up a bit. Could probably get an SRT and all the ships out of the trespassing zone. You know, well, you might have seen, like, there's all the ships left around these little bases that the missions go on in. Some of them have their shields on, some of them don't. Where are we at? We're at HTSF Sherman. Getting ready to nuke this thing. I wonder what happened to it. Still in one piece, so someone obviously tried to land it. We're at a range warning there at the back end of it. Can switch over to the other turret if we need to. I think we're good though. But yeah, you know that mining we did yesterday, the day before? Not exactly the, you know, most efficient mining that we could have done or anything like that. Then we went and refined it and paid for that. And that took like 36 hours for the large one and 24 hours or whatever for the other two. Then we spent an hour and a half loading and unloading that cargo and bringing it over to Lorville. We made about 600, between 6 and 700k. This, I don't know how long we've actually been over here salvaging. We're at just under 16 SCU, and like I said, I think it sells for like 11k or around that. We've made a little over 170, 180,000 just doing this. And the refining process is a lot faster. Yeah, mining is long-term profit, yeah. But it's an extensive loop as well, you know. What kind of ship are you in, Mr. Creed? Just so that our Polaris doesn't shoot you. I'm pretty sure the comm relay is down. You're in a Corsair. What's coming in there, Night Owl? I have my shields up now, I think, so it should be all right to unless of course they have torpedoes. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just be wary that I am moving around a little bit, and also be wary that this thing is about to explode in a minute. And I'm not sure how far the bits are going to go. Don't stay too close to it. It would be terrible if there was 2 more ships to salvage. Oh, nice. Ursa. Right, I'm gonna grab this little bit and then we're gonna nuke it. So just be careful, Mr. Creed. I'm gonna, if I can get to 21 there, we'll see what I can grab off of there. Like on planet, it shouldn't really send chunks too far, right? The size of some of the ships, yeah, the scale is kind of cool. And this is the whole sea tucked away. So that whole central section opens up for its cargo. And it spreads out in a cross. That's how it holds its cargo. Can I get like 0.4 of a thing here and make that 21 SCU? Oh, Night A? Well, his is just the Polaris. I think he just bought the Polaris. But yeah, it's the same ship, yeah. Was the Wikela one different? .8. Come on. No, he's right. What? On 21. Oh, the Wikela chips come with good parts. Right. Okay, we're about to crack that ship, so just be aware. Can you flip ship? I'm not too bothered. I want to crack her open. Think about their schedule. I'm going to move back a little bit.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
$137.5 SU of construction material. That ain't bad. The claw, yep. Doing its thing there. I love that lighting effect. Doing its thing there. And that ship is going to cut up into little pieces. You can see the progress there. Then we're going to disintegrate the whole thing. So we'll have 21 SCU of recycled material, and then we'll have 137 SCU of construction material. That's actually really good because it keeps it nice and clean. Frames, careful. This is why I said don't get too close to it, because it's going to be jittery for a bit. I'm going to turn on the careful Creed where we have the disintegration field up and running here now. The main section is 147 SCU. We're at about we're not at maximum range, but you can see minus 19%. I believe that's just a time thing. Could be wrong. But like if it's just a time thing, then it will get what we have. We'll have 168 SCU total when we finish this piece. Here's the mad lad. That's Mr. Creed. He's got his Corsair over there. And then that's Night Eye in the Polaris over there. And this is kind of where the multi-crew comes in, right? We could have two guys have been scraping that. We could have the tractor beam, then we could have both of them lock onto the thing and try and move it, rotate it. And then obviously we could have the ship move closer. And boop, 138. But there was a dip in the stuff. Okay. That is all that's left of the whole seat. An engine pod and some pieces. Yeah, there's a little Pisces here. We're not forgetting about them. That is so weird. That looks cool, but that is so weird. Oh, so this is just disintegration. Okay. Not even an SCU of stuff. Could have got your salvager out. Oop. Done.
Shield.
Oh!
Robinson. Shield. Shields online.
It turned off power of the whole ship.
Systems green.
Actually, yes, we could get inside that, Connie. I'll talk about that. Give extra power to the engines. We could, except I'm going to go to bed now in a minute. The lift was down, yeah, it was, yeah. We might start by doing this tomorrow. Go around to a couple of the sites and just see. Gotta get that stuff back first. Not really, actually. So the Reclaimer has a buffer of 240. What did you do? Did you crash, Mr. Creed? Oh, right. Ship go boom. Your ship? What happened? Made me come back there and salvage you. Oh, is there enemies here? I see an enemy target. Yeah, there's a hostile target down there. Going to mess with something, you're good? Okay. So the thing with those areas is that if someone accepts a mission that like is a bounty mission to take on ships, those ships will spawn over that regardless of whether you're sitting there or not. So you can actually end up running into hostiles, NPC hostiles at that. And then obviously there's players and such, but yeah. You're good. Are you back in Pyro now, though? Did you die? Or do you need a pickup, or what? I love Night Eye's reaction. It wasn't me. You're live? Okay. Was it your ship that went boom or someone else's? Or did you just lose a wing? joining hangar queue, but my Argo Atlas is showing up in what I assume is Night Eye's hangar, because he's docking his Polaris. $36? What? Oh, I need to go onto the website and name this. We were going to name it Chewy. Oh, then you're out of the hangar. Oh no, don't worry about that. It's instance, so the second those doors close, it doesn't matter. I didn't put out the landing gear, I put down the VTOL. Can take the Connie. Oh, right. Hey, you get a free cargo container out of it. Were there two hostile ships there, by the way? My scanners were picking up two hostile ships, unless you like shot me by accident or something. this door is so useless. Oh no, don't tell me it's on the thing now. They're stuck now. Cool. There was one who ran away. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. And hopefully they haven't fallen through the hangar floor. This is why I was thinking of, you know, having the caterpillar as a drop-off point for the reclaimer because, this thing in atmosphere is like so awkward to unload. Wait, this has a button now? Wait. When did they put in the button? Also, I'm at the wrong one. Also nice. That button better be there when I go back up. Bring that down. You know it won't be there. I've been looking for the controls to that elevator for like 2 years. So this is your main cargo elevator, but the entrance to it, they didn't fix the elevator in the back. Well, I'd never seen it actually have a contextual button before. I always opened it from doing the open all doors thing. I always thought this whole thing was going to come down and be like a massive ramp. Worked a long time ago, it had 3 entries. Are you saying that this is supposed to go down to the ground? I doubt that because of the way it's built, but like, oh my god. No, this isn't supposed to go down to the ground. Not at all. I thought this ramp... I thought this would be a ramp down to the ground. That's what I thought. I thought that would connect to here. That there would be some sort of ramp down. Or, you know, salvage. Right, if you jump while it's doing this thing, then you don't die. Cool. But, like, the piston setup on that would not allow it to go to the ground. So we got 1 SEU recycled material, we'll do that. Production material, 118. We're not going any bigger than 4 SCU. Yes, that does mean 29 of these. I'll do. Yeah, like those pistons are only ever going to let that get down just to where it does go at the moment. How did it ever go down to the ground from there? I'm so glad that that button's there, because that means that using that door in space is going to be so much easier. I'm not going to have to open all the doors of the ship just to open that anymore. Yeah, this is the equivalent to refining and salvage. hand here. I hit that button from anywhere. I'll do it. So I guess if you're throwing them down there, you'll have the Atlas that can get them out of there in a decent manner. I'm curious about that then. Like, yeah, they could possibly go down a little bit further, except they just come straight out. Then these pistons are not long at all. But then, like, what's that for there? If not to hook onto something that would, you know... I just always looked at the back of this ship and saw the underside of it, and I think, well, that falls out to be a ramp, doesn't it? So I just have that in my head. I don't even want to see what those boxes are doing. Not so bad. Actually, it's all fine. Everything's fine here. How are you? How much have we got left? 2. Luckily, that's a huge HP build. And I don't think they did damage. The hangar will explode before the reclaimer does. Up the hangar floor is going to be a mess. Worst thing that can happen, they can fall on their side down there. I think I might want to go down and clear up that floor. Honestly, I might just leave the rest of them there. See, this is how you have to empty the second reclaimer. Come on. I always thought that these sleds here, even that these two beams with the arrows pointing down, would maneuver in such a way that they connect with the end of this, which they're lined up with. That there was some system that brought things down. Maybe not. Otherwise, that's a bunch of extra engineering for no reason. Oh yeah, this, I don't think this has had its gold pass yet. I don't think so anyway. I need to look up, like, I need to look up a video on the Reclaimer. I need to know what the purpose of that thing is. It's bugging me. It's been bugging me for a long time, but like, that is a seriously engineered piece of nothing, it appears, and it has a hook there. What's that hook for? That doesn't make any use of that when it goes up into the ship. You know what I mean? Because it nearly looks like it was designed with that hook to hook into that there. You see there's a little divot there. I don't know if it's going to come across, so I don't have a thing on me. I know that could be just a light fitting or whatever. And that rail would come up. It's like this whole section comes down to here. And then there's something mechanical there. But then that's not connected to it. Because that's connected fully into the side of the ship. Which would mean the whole floor would have to come down, but... anyway. Me fantasizing about having cargo rolling off the back of that. Seeing an Idris take off is scary. You know, I haven't actually seen an Idris take off. I haven't watched many videos on the Idris because, I'll be honest, I have no interest in it. Oh, it's doing the thing, okay. Like there's a break in the cargo grid there. Be the case. Of course, the lighting means we can't see a thing inside or outside of this. They fixed that in 4.2. Yeah, nice. Yeah, it'd be cool to have a look at it, I suppose. Cool is in the game, and I hope people eventually like get their Bengals and stuff, you know. It'd be cool to see them flying around. You know, like for the people that have enough people online to do that kind of thing. Oh no, they haven't yet, but you know people are going to buy it when it comes out. Yeah, well, you know, they've... Bye, night, have a good one. Well, was it ever said that the Bengal wouldn't be for sale? Yeah, but that's always been the way in games like this. Like EVE Online. And you just get a bunch of people to say, hey, screw that org, let's get a bunch of bombers and nuke the ship. And that'll be up to EIG to make it so that that's possible, you know. Oh, you heard it wouldn't? Oh, well then I don't know, you see. I'm just saying. Hey, they're selling the flight computers for real money. Why not? They're gonna need that 2 billion, you know? Put them in game for player groups to fix up. I don't even need to store that, because I can just stay there. That's funny though. I kind of like that look. I've been selling the Idris for years and years. I saw the launch day and some guy flew somewhere in an Idris, and when he arrived there were 3 other Idris there. Was that when people were capturing the NPC one? Oh, sorry, you're actually being players. Alright. Yeah, you could imagine, because again, because of like the God, what's it called? What's their system? Their shard system? that's all fine and dandy when they're spread out over all the different shards and stuff, but then when they all land in one of the little ones together, a nightmare, alright?
Person security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Be considerate of your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors. Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
We're at 1.97. We did a bunch of bounties and such.
Now arriving at Central Station. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
So I might do, might start with Truck World Australia tomorrow. I was saying it to Darth on his stream, and then I mentioned it on my stream, and then suddenly I had an invite on Lurkit to try out the game. I think it's like the first mission. Truck World Australia. You know, road trains and all that. At some point, I guess. Yeah, trucking. You can get out of the truck. Construction materials. We have 78 SCU in the elevator already, so that's another 40 or so still in the ship. That's 167,000. Oh, 8.5? Oh. And then another 178,000. We probably have another 40,000 then on the ship as well. So we made, say, roughly like just under 400,000 from that little run of salvage, compared to the 600,000 that we made for mining, the refining, and the transport of the other stuff. Again, if the back end of the reclaimer worked a bit better for cargo transfer, couldn't you imagine how much easier that would be? Is gonna call it there. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Hope you're having a good one, and I'll catch you again tomorrow. Thanks for the hang around after the raid as well. Yeah, some of them are just like the Zeus. The Zeus irks me because of the back door and the cargo grid. The way the cargo grid works on the Zeus does not match what the back door is for, you know? I don't know, I might start with the truck world thing, or I might start with Tarkov. I don't know. You know yourself. I haven't a clue what I'm doing tomorrow. Yeah, there's a bunch of there's a bunch of ships across the range that have little things that are just like, okay, beautifully designed ship, but that makes no sense. Oh yeah, no worries, Mr. Creed. The Antares with one button co-op. What's the Antares?